Canadian.
We don't know the guy. We don't know the guy.
So what we should really get is halfway through the year, it should be like reshuffle contracts, and the lowest team on the grid gets first pick a driver.
I mean, Hamilton did not start off winning championships. He went to Mercedes after the McLaren thing, right?
He took a gamble on Mercedes, which paid off. I'll agree. I'll support that, because Mercedes was coming in, and there was no guarantee they were going to be dominant or any good.
But every time, like,
his first championship was with
McLaren. Right.
McLaren.
Yeah. And he won. You know, he won on that final turn. What was it? The final turn in China, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's like, you know, or was it China? I can't remember what it was. Anyways, point being is that he had the skill set to do it without having the dominant car. That's all I'm saying. So, I mean, I think he deserves credit is due.
Yeah.
Okay, so that being said,
although we're not going to talk about Singapore 2008. We're not going to talk about Spygate.
Spygate, okay, yeah, but you know, then you would have to also talk about Alonso too, wouldn't you?
Oh shit, we are at qualifying.
Oh, Alonso.
He was there too, wasn't he, during Spygate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
For 1 year.
Yeah.
We went back to the...
Alright, good luck, boys.
Focus time.
Good luck.
Oh.
They'll be cutting any track parts and get a good time there, Lobster. It's all that time.
I'll go red on every one of them, buddy. I got you.
I feel like you should have one shot. Flobs, you only get 7.5 minutes.
So I have 3 liters of fuel in, okay? I only get an outlap.
What's up, guys?
Hi, Ozzy.
Hello.
Just in time.
Who is the most likable driver on the grid, though?
Go look into.
Oh my! What the fuck was that?
I didn't even see you. Race car.
I just got demolished into the first chicane or second chicane.
Race car.
What just happened?
Race car upside down is expensive.
I don't know if he's the most likable, but I don't understand like people who shit on Leclerc. Like I don't understand what their beef is.
I think they just can't understand him.
Like he genuinely seems like one of the nicest guys.
Yeah, he had those Leo shoes on. How can you hate him?
Who just? What?
It's true. That is true.
It's part of the initiation, okay?
Bottas, I like Bottas too. Like in terms of guys you could go get a beer with, yeah, Bottas is up there.
Oh, Bottas, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Bottas is good.
I think Bottas and Hulkenberg would be sick to get beers with, like those two guys.
I can't believe Bottas isn't out or didn't get picked up by like Red Bull or somebody.
I hate to say it, but I would go to Disneyland with Ocon. He seems like the guy who would like.
He looks like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, like he looks like he would ride roller coasters and like want to go do stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, Bottas does all sorts of cool shit. He does gravel.
Ocon.
Oh, Ocon? Oh, fuck yeah. Ocon. Fuck Ocon.
No, I would go to Disneyland or like an amusement
He looks
park
like
with them.
He looks like he would be like the rat from Ratatouille. He looks like he would work there.
Oh my god.
Ocon looks like the guy you'd want in one of those carnival like water drop games.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually hate Ocon. He's like my least favorite driver.
Least favorite? So you like him more than...
Well, least favorite means he's the worst, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think... I mean, still Ocon, jeez.
I don't think there's anyone I like less. Maybe Lando, but no, I just don't like Ocon.
Hey.
Really?
Okay.
Not Stroll?
Bad calls.
George would be towards the bottom of my list.
Hey, you don't say that.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, Stroll would be towards the bottom too, but like, I don't know.
Stroll's just so
I feel like
depressing. He'd have to be in the
Ocon-
middle.
Yeah, he's like definition of mid, right? Like Ocon to me just comes off as like scheming. Like I don't trust him.
Gasly's up there too. Gasly's a pretty likable guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's never done any. Like sometimes his radio calls are a little much, but I think it's just because he's French. Can't really control his emotions.
Oh yeah, I'm a big Yuki guy. I'm a big Yuki guy as well.
Yeah.
I can understand why some might not like him, but I like the energy.
Well, Yuki to me reminds me of Raikkonen. Like even when he talks, like he's so nonchalant and like he's not necessarily a racer when he talks. Like because he just wants to open a restaurant and like I think that's really what he's focused on. Racing's like his hobby.
He's just trying to pay that career. He's gonna be buddy with Gordon Ramsay.
Oh,
You have
Roy
a point,
Choi, all
because
those
like
guys.
Raikkonen was like kind of quiet, but then he could get real feisty.
He could
When
get
he
real
got, like,
feisty on the radio.
when he got a bad strategy, yeah.
Yeah. But
Oh, what's up,
outside,
Maddie?
like,
Good to hear you, man.
even Yuki, he doesn't get mad at anyone outside of the radio, you know what I mean? He's just feisty on track.
Yeah. Alright, he's a good cool guy. I remember there was like a post I saw when there was like a flood in Imola. He was out on the streets like helping to clean up. Or not at Imola, but like wherever the town where they have RB.
Well, I think when they were racing at Imola, it was raining, it was flooded too.
That was 2 years
Yeah,
ago, but yeah.
it's down the street from it's like 20 minutes from Imola.
Oh my
God.
god.
Okay, I didn't know that.
The same region.
That's cool. That's convenient for him.
Yeah.
Just gonna be the story of my fucking life at this track.
Okay, I got blades on the bottom of my car.
Like, that's what the BOP added weight is.
Oh my god, dude. Baltimore sucks.
I'm just hopeful you can't repeat your time from earlier.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad I did it in practice.
I feel you.
If I could do that tomorrow too, that might give me a good chance.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's a very important track to qualify well on.
Oh shit, now I'm thinking of that. That could be my whole fucking problem. I'm still set to the Mustang on my steering ratio. Fuck. Just
Yeah, I
changed
might
my
do it.
setup like it was good yesterday. Yes, I still am. Let's see how this goes. Now I get back to back.
Ooh.
Oh god, it feels so different. Oh shit.
I wish I could remember the setup I had on yesterday.
Alright, I'm fucking done.
Got it, Slam. Come on, buddy.
Back. I can't get one fucking lap in.
But that one you do will be great, I promise.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Very, very close.
Go ahead, I'm invalid.
He's an invalid.
I was thinking the exact same.
Damn, really? 100th off you?
Oh, that's invalid. God damn it. Oh boy.
Oh, I was gonna let you go out. I was invalid.
I just came out of the pits.
No. I need to give myself some space behind this session.
Yeah, me too.
We're good now. There's nothing against you, session. It's literally just for qualifying. I'm not even like being mean or anything.
Lies.
I just don't want to see a car in front of me to distract me.
Oh, that was distracting.
Okay. Sorry, Guitar, I just think I ruined your lap. Sorry
No, I
about
wasn't
that.
on a lap. I was waiting to go on one. I didn't think you were gonna blow up like that.
Man, where's the grip?
Oh, I got a fucking slow puncture in my front right.
Come on, man. In the 33s yesterday, I can't even hit the 34.
Oh, no. Stay out of the grass. Come on, Delta.
Moves and park.
God dang it.
Oh.
Angry squirt.
Gosh, this car, it won't turn through the high speed left today.
Fucker didn't grip. That's another Belaga.
Oh man, Matt, the track limits on this track are so tight, dude.
Good Lord. One more shot. Yep, that's over.
You can get one more, I think, if you cross the line.
Nah, I don't have fuel.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm out also.
Although I should have practiced my pit entry.
Oh no! No! There's something on the track. Oil on the track.
Aji, track limits are your friend.
I just have too high air pressures now.
That's I didn't do as bad as I thought, but I don't know how much of that is the Mustang doing the heavy lifting.
Gosh, dang it.
Aji, even with that, you're going to start 6th.
I should be starting like 3rd if I get into 33.5.
Nah, you'd be 4th or 5th.
Even better.
Maybe actually 6th still.
Car won't grip up like it did last night.
Wow, I lost a half a second. What? No.
Whoop.
Slammed.
What?
Fucking demolished fantasy, huh?
You got demolished?
Yeah.
By me?
Yeah.
You and I are the only ones that are actually like getting points. On that. Like, I don't think anybody else is actually paying any attention to that.
No, I think they are.
You think?
So,
How close was that lap?
Not close at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't look that, you know.
I'm gonna.
It wasn't.
quick.
It wasn't.
Oh, you're talking about right now. I thought you were talking about last week. I didn't realize I was playing right now.
The first game
Yeah,
like that.
I'm killing.
Yeah.
No. I think yesterday was the last day.
Who am I playing now? Oh, I'm playing Craig. Okay. Last week.
But I'm
140 to
filling you here
106.
filling you here in fantasy football. So that's
Dude,
a fact.
this last fucking week of football, dude, both of mine, I just shit the bed so bad.
Yeah. Shout out to the Bengals for being garbage.
Still lost, even though they were on a bye.
Is the track slower
I
now
hope
or
you
something?
didn't
Only
count on
doing
the
33
Redskins
zeros?
to do well.
Yeah.
I don't feel as bad now. I just wish I would have known that.
Get in here earlier.
Got 4 points out of Justin Jefferson. That's rough.
Was it slower in practice too? I mean,
felt
because you're
pretty
doing
quick in practice.
32 sevens in practice.
Yeah.
I
So,
just
don't
couldn't
think
get
anybody
any
actually played football last week.
I connected the lap in practice. It's unfortunate.
I was that your best? Your personal best?
Yeah. Yesterday I did a 32.985, and that was my PB because it was a 3.3 or 33.1 before.
Yeah.
And then, so it was 2/10 quicker.
Is there a pit stop?
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say I haven't hit a 32, but I felt
Been
like
a
I
while
could
since
have.
I've raced.
Mm-hmm. I'm faster than Aries at a track. Get an AMG. You'll probably hit a 31.
Well, sure. Excuse me. We're still doing tires and fuel, right?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Quick prayer. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for race car. There we go.
With the pickle in the exhaust pipe.
Nom, nom, nom,
As
nom, nom,
is
nom,
tradition.
Does that work?
We all know.
The,
Yeah, banana.
Looks like I'm going to be
Arizona.
paying myself $100 after this race.
Hey now, I told you I'm gonna turn left and you gotta pay me. Aries, I'm just letting you know I'm risking the warning for the position turn 1, okay?
you're on the outside, so.
I'm just gonna full throttle it. Hope
My
for the best.
restart, my start probably won't be good. I did a ML race earlier and was not good on start.
Well, the Indy's pretty strong on start, so.
Yeah, I haven't raced this thing really.
I will say, I'm not. I respect you enough to not cross over to the inside if I clear you. I will hold my line on the outside.
He may brake check you after turn 1, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only talking about before going into turn 1.
Oh, so anyone watch the game?
What game?
Chargers, Ravens.
Oh, no.
Chargers. I didn't know Chargers had fans. That's
Let
great.
me go. What's happening? Thanks, buddy.
They're all paid actors.
30 seconds.
Let's see what happens.
Good luck, everybody.
Yep. Good luck, guys.
Oh. I
You know
guess
why
I
I
should
love
look
how
up
short-
the fuel maps on this thing.
You know why I love how short this track is? Because you get to try and die that many more times.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Good old delay.
Oh crap, I didn't freaking look and see what the rear toe was. Oh well.
Good luck, everybody else.
What kind of a glitch is that? How has a person cleared their pit already?
Who?
He was kind of glitching in and out of the pits, so maybe thinks that he took it. I think on his screen it still shows he has to take it.
Wonderful
Just a warning.
ACC
If my
glitch.
brakes don't work in turn 1, I'm blaming my friend. He works at the plant where these Mustangs are assembled. Specifically the GT3. So I'll need to screw the brakes off.
Alright.
I think it'd be more or less that Mustangs aren't really known for stopping.
That is true. Yeah, they usually
Through buildings,
drift
through
sideways,
fences.
or
No slow punches on the outline. Formation. Whatever this is.
You didn't hear I loosened your valve cores.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Aries. I was gonna do it if you did.
Watch, now I'll get a puncture or something.
Oh, well, Walrus could only hope. But unfortunately, the Walrus is going to be the one getting hit.
Oh my god, Guitar, I followed you off there.
yeah. Track limits, no time gain. Yeah.
Yo, Campos, what's up, buddy?
Getting free
Campos
race
join
track
the league,
limits.
everybody. You're joining us next Monday. Sounds like a good time. Let's do it.
Good time. All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Speaking of
Whoa.
which,
Good luck, everyone.
Got no tire pressure.
Oh my God, that was rough.
Oh, what are you?
Oh,
Oh my
no.
God!
Oh,
For real?
what happened there?
My tire pressures. They're soft.
Boy, this is sloppy.
Yeah, I can't see the
Ah,
track
dang it.
because your big ass
Yeah.
fucking Mustang.
I mean, we don't have very little cars up front. We got the Mustang, the Mercedes, the BMW, and the Nissan.
The stage's pretty thick. Thick
Sorry,
enough here.
Seal. I hit the curb there bad.
Oh my God, why was I in third? Even out of that corner.
Yeah, these curbs are lovely here.
Oh, another one.
Why did I do it? I'm like a fucking
That's fair.
bull. I did that on purpose. I wanted to hit the thing. What an idiot. Oh, Jesus.
AMG brother. From the back to where I go.
Oh, nicely done.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh.
It's amazing just watching this train of cars here. Oh my God, flaws with a pass on the outside. Holy
I-
God.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, he almost hit
shit.
that thing?
Oh my God.
What do you mean, it wasn't a pass?
No, I had already passed him there. I
You got him
in
defended
turn
'cause
one.
He like stuck his nose up the inside.
Yeah,
I
it was
tried my best to
hectic.
give you room. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Everything was good.
No, I bumped Seal.
Oh! Okay. What kind of rejoin was that, Sam?
I didn't. I really didn't.
NPM rejoin. Attaboy, baby.
Dude,
No air.
Really?
That's all.
you just gonna do that and get back in line like that?
I took the track limits warning. Then where else was I gonna go?
That's a little wide.
A little bit.
Wow. Thought you were like wrecked out.
Ah. That's usually how rejoins work in that section.
A little hectic.
This is fun.
Just when
Oh
I
my
thought I
God,
got a
car,
free
come
position.
on.
I can't believe you went off like that and it came back on in your original position.
Oh my goodness, car almost snapped.
I guarantee
Car, what
I
are
will
you
have a
doing?
drive-through at some point in this race.
Did you get a warning?
Yeah, I took the warning for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Seal, you saw
Oh my
nothing?
God.
Oh, come on. There we go.
I also saw nothing. Oh, that's the first warning. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna get one there.
Ah, this car is so ridiculous.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Ooh, I lost all downforce.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's okay. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it.
Oh!
Just barely.
You got a warning.
That's gonna be one.
Yeah. I must have been like just over it.
That was a leg spike, or if I just come in hot. Zoe Stewart.
No.
Not whatever.
That was rough.
That's somebody dead.
Okay, that's a free
Can't
position.
park there.
I paid the parking fee.
Who was that?
Heal.
Okay.
Come on.
No car. Ooh, Bessie.
Oh, Bessie.
Bessie.
I didn't get one for that though. No.
Oh, really?
That was worse than the first one.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I guess because I dropped time, but
Oh, did you?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, going backwards.
I was up on the Delta until that.
Oh, okay.
Whew. Whoa, don't do it.
Wrong.
That was all you, dude. I fucking just drove straight off.
Crank it, crank it. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not doing any better. So.
Oh, you're just a ton of movement. I just imagine like you flapping your arms around or something.
Oh yeah, I look like a chicken. It's okay. My head goes.
Ah, wrong gear. I was like, why am I going so slow? And I was in third.
Mustang might have enough pull.
Get back out there.
Oh, too wide.
Okay, feel the rhythm. Feel the stride. Come on, y'all. It's Jamaican bobsled time.
Oh, did that wrong. Did that wrong.
Don't worry, I'll make a mistake here in 30 seconds for you.
You keep taking that curve right there like that, and you might.
I have to. This car doesn't turn good enough not to take it.
Oh boy. Okay.
See? You're right back.
Yeah. It's tight, son.
Oh, shit. Got a flash.
What's the fastest lap?
I don't know. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
33.3 for now. Hopefully.
Oh, accession! Oh my! Did I hit you?
Man, I wish that thing wouldn't spin out on power like that. Come
God
on.
damn it! I did.
Come on, baby. 33 flat.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Little bit of a snap there. That cost me some time.
Good save at least. It's a tough corner to save it.
It was kind of a awkward snap, and I was able to like save
you
it
felt the
easily,
control
but
at least.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Definitely didn't help.
Aji, that's not where you're supposed to go.
Oh gosh.
Did you hit the wall?
Oh. Nope.
Working the tires too much as you can.
I feel like I'm losing pressure a little bit. On the rears, at least.
Yeah, mine just stays stabilized. Still at 27 all the way around.
Oh, sheep shit. Someone's going back. Hell.
Oh, moly.
God damn it, you're fucking me up.
Following your same exact line.
Oh, that
both picked up
was
some
a
dirt on the
terrible
inside.
line. Making me think of little sheep pebbles.
Do they drop pebbles or?
They're like little deer poops.
Oh, okay. I'm a city boy, so I didn't know what sheep would look like.
No, just saying.
No, I know.
Like deer poop, rabbit poop.
So like Hershey Kisses?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's reindeer. Never mind.
Same difference.
More like shellless Reese's Pieces.
Oh, okay. That's, you know, actually, now that I thought about it, that's really gross.
Are you eating them right now, or like why?
No, I just thought of the texture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That soft peanut butter texture. Like. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. I'll be on mute for a little bit, guys. You guys
So, shellless M&Ms then.
They're just the brown ones.
Yeah, if they're shellless, they're all brown.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Oh, that'll be a warning.
No.
Apparently. No, I was talking about me.
Oh.
Apparently not.
Yeah, my car. It's nice when it kind of does that little sideways snap. It doesn't invalidate. It just really fucks you up. Uh-oh. Who's off up here? Jesus Christ. Felt like off-roading through there.
It looked like it too.
The thing is, it takes curbs pretty good, but there's a couple that it just won't.
Yeah, well, I think that's just this track in general. Just the angle of the curve, doesn't it?
It's not like the McLaren, though. McLaren, there's a couple of them it really fucks up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, there's a couple I can take more generously in this than the McLaren.
Well, I would assume that the McLaren isn't that good around curves anyways, is it?
Yeah. I think the Mustang's so good because it's got to get through the curves to hit the people.
Fair point.
Oh, Jesus, turn.
If it doesn't want to, it doesn't have to, okay? In 2024, the car gets to decide what it wants to do.
See this one before you, the one I'm about to take now, in the McLaren. If I take that, it'll fuck me all up.
Oh, yeah.
But I can just go right over it in this thing.
Do you think that's going to fuck you up a little bit for tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Fair enough.
We'll worry about that one when the time comes.
You want to just send me your setup tomorrow? Because tomorrow I got to drive the Mustang.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Ooh.
I think I actually have one for here. It's just been so long since I've driven it.
I use the Go setup, but I do change it some.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah.
You off the wall?
Yep.
Good.
Come on.
Yeah, I saw the sparks.
I'm trying
Ah!
Sorry about that. It would not turn as tight as I thought it would.
And that is not a corner you want to end up on the outside marbles.
I thought it would just snap around, but it was not doing that. Alright.
Hell to the no more.
Looks like I got some work to do now.
You'll be past me in about 2 minutes. Especially if I drive corners like that.
Tires are a little up there.
I should not have had Mexican food before this race.
Oh no.
Not even really Mexican food.
I know, but it was still some queso in there, and that queso's coming back right now.
Yeah, I gotta stop eating before races.
Yeah, I feel like
some
this
practice in.
came up before.
I don't know. Well, I come home from work and like instantly race, and like I don't eat like I eat at like 9 in the morning at work, and then I don't eat it all day. So I'm like really hungry when I get home. And
I
so
have
if I
a
don't.
cerveza.
Oh, well yeah, that'll.
And then like 5.
That'll tummy up a little bit.
Yeah. That's why I race so shitty.
That's fair. That's fine.
Well, it means
really
I
care,
may be
so it's
like
okay.
a tenth quicker for less.
If you weren't drunk or...
Less drunk.
Ah,
More high. Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get an email from Twitch today. Don't talk like that. You're driving.
You don't say that.
Say that. I'm in California. You don't say that.
You're gonna get fined. You don't say that.
It's copyrighted. Fuck.
Oh my god. Can't follow his line.
Might be a bit slower down.
Who's letting me by, Dilly? I got a flat back tire.
Oh. And say, like, I cut a peek behind you just a scotch, and that's when,
I can
like, the
hardly hear
leg
you.
hit. Oh. Oh, man, that sucks.
No.
Fuck.
Dang it, come on.
Maybe that was a whole lobby glitch or something. Bummer.
Go.
Oh, I was risking it for the biscuit there, boy. I had the curb on the inside, like on the right hand side before I hit turn 2.
The more risks, the better.
I know, yeah. I'm learning.
Finally a good turn 1. Ruin it, going off in the grass.
Radio.
That was close. Just really liking getting used. Oh God. Oh, this is not a good day.
What'd you do, get on the grass on the exit?
Yeah, and then it just snapped around.
Whew.
My car's fucked up.
See that snap seal? Almost got me.
My vision is not that good. Yeah, my whole car's fucked up. What do I care about a pressure loss?
You messed up. Oh god, oh god, oh no.
Yeah, my car's all jacked up.
Holy
I'm
cow.
sorry if I caused that.
Bro, yeah, a little bit.
I just had to slow
I
down.
couldn't see the track in front of me. Oh, sorry, Seal.
I just had to slow down way earlier than...
Sounds like it's time for you to pit.
Yep,
there
that's
goes.
what I'm doing. Oh, man.
Thank you, Zeller.
What a rough day. That's why we have a drink ready to
Hell yeah,
drink.
buddy.
Oh my god,
You're good right now, buddy. I'll let you know when I get close to you.
So much time. Second and a half.
Oh no, that's the wrong way to take that curb.
Thank you, buddy.
Love you. How much damage did you have?
Oh, it was like 40 seconds or something. It's pretty bad.
I've got 40 seconds that I can fuck up.
That's me.
It's almost racist.
Oh, who's that? Oh, Hondo, no!
I just realized it didn't refuel me.
Puncture on my left rear.
Alright. Work cut out for me. See if I can wreck a few more times.
Whoa!
I'm saving all my wrecks for after the pit stop.
There you go. Solid plan.
I did all mine before.
We'll see which plan works out better, okay?
Yeah.
Sam, I don't know where all your paces come from last night and where all mine went.
I got in here and got some practice in.
Ka-chow.
Kachiga.
Come on, why is there I'm the only one?
You're gonna
that's
gain on me
over
right here,
than
though.
me, man.
That's gonna cost me like 3 seconds.
Bring on the confetti. Somewhat almost feels like the damage is like better.
Is that someone new? Or did you say somewhat?
Somewhat better, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said someone.
No.
It's like, is that someone you, Dilly?
Someone. Oh, okay, that's bad corner.
Somebody's in the grass.
With this damage, almost feels like the Mustang.
You made the front end flatter, it might be the Mustang.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. That was in the McLaren.
didn't fall. There's 2 seconds.
Just went too wide.
It
Man.
was that much damage? God damn.
How much was it?
25 seconds.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It is when you suck.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna argue that one.
Whoop.
Those will be good. And this one, suck tomorrow. I'll suck them both. Yep. And make peace. That is.
Oh no!
Terrible. Oh crap, what happened to
Yes,
Sam?
nice save! Whoa! That's getting recorded.
Holy
Oh man!
What a wild spin!
Where's this car at?
I'm coming up, Slam. I'm gonna go. Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yep.
I'm sorry you had an incident there.
After all that, you only gained 3
Who was
seconds
that?
to
Who
you.
else was
Holy
there?
cow.
I literally kept it all on the pavement and straightened it
Oh,
up.
for real?
Oh, Stark.
Wow.
Wait, what happened to Stark?
He must have pitted.
No.
Who's behind me?
He is. Stark is.
Oh my god, why the... I'm done.
You can blame me. You get to take and blame in life.
Jackass.
It's actually kind of my career.
Oh, slam.
Not them.
Why
He
does he
was
always
behind
leave?
me, and he spun out, and he said, "I'm done."
Hmm.
And then I told him he could blame me, and maybe I should have just shut up. I'm not good at just shutting up sometimes.
Yeah.
Just shut your mouth.
You gotta think about other people's feelings.
I know.
Well, that sucks, because I don't... Suckin' lickin' dickin'. But y'all better care about my feelings, though.
Do you wreck like really bad?
It was going into turn 2. I think he hit the curb and got shot off to the right there.
Yeah. I don't know. I paid a brief visit to my old pal Barry R, but still kept it alive.
That's good.
That's good.
I feel like they're a real asshole though when you take someone's setup and you finish ahead of them, or they don't finish at all.
Well, I would say finish ahead of them, yes, but like them not finishing at all, that's not on you.
You can pretend like you're their crew chief or something. Or they were your crew chief, I mean. You can win together. But not really.
Yeah, I ain't gonna have that problem. Flop's giving me a setup.
That's alright. I mean, I'm using a totally different car anyways. But I don't know how you guys can drive the Porsche thing. That's crazy.
I've had some really good drives in the Porsche. I kind of like the way it handles.
Yeah, it's a great car. It's fun to drive.
It's
I'm so used to
way.
driving
resisted driving it for a long time because I usually hate the way Porsches feel in games because it's so rear heavy.
Porsche. It's a Porsche.
I can only drive it with a full tank. Conducive to this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it sounds great. I like the sound when I'm in the cockpit, but results are not usually very good.
Turn, you pig.
The Mustang kind of feels similar to the Mercedes when you get it dialed in.
It does.
Hondo. Oh gosh.
Oh, bye.
Oh, I needed that.
I was catching too.
Ooh! Ooh. Mouse is in the wall.
Oh.
I think that one is a DNF for me. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Oh no! Warning number 3.
I got 2.
I got 0. Haha. But I suck.
Second one was BS, but 2 of them were legit.
Alright, Seal. Deal is, I need you to go get Graf, okay? But I need you to slipstream me up to him behind you.
Do that, because then you'll have no tires by the time you get to me. It's not like slipstreaming's worth very much on this track.
Yeah.
It's worth maybe 2/10.
Well, I felt bad, so you just getting there constantly behind me the whole time.
Who's in second? Stark?
Yeah.
I can back P1 up to you if you want.
That would be fucking
You
phenomenal.
send me send me money to my account. Yeah, Venmo me. Oh shit. A little wide.
That was the Venmo.
Just to get outside.
Team Mercedes. Second down. Turn 2. Yeah.
Oh, that might be number 3. Yep. Oh, I guess I should chill out, huh?
Disco party over.
Oh, looks like I can't push track limits no more.
Now I'm in the 33s? What the fudge? Seal, are you making any time up on Sam?
I just did a 33.5.
Jeez. No wonder I can't make up any time on you.
Out your way?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, 33.5 dead.
5-0 then you were faster than me. By 0.8.
0.8.
You did a 33.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a 33.582.
Oh, okay. That's 800s.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sorry.
It's the other way.
I'm racing, not mathin'.
You're chasing me.
Oh. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I left it too.
This track is just a bully to everybody.
It's like doing 200 miles an hour on a gravel driveway.
Thank you.
Yep.
Work.
Fucking front tires. Oh,
I love it when my race engineer tells me I'm gaining on the car ahead and he's 20 seconds ahead.
Let you by.
Thank you.
Yeah. I fucked up too much.
Yeah, I think you gotta do it before you hit pit lane. I think it's like in the pit strategy. I had to like back out. I had to pit like 3 times to figure it out, so I'm gonna let you by here on the inside.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry.
Should just stayed on the left there. I was preparing to go around the right.
Sorry, I was trying to help Jim out with the pit thing. I also fucked up the pit strategy thing. I added 1 liter of fuel, I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to help him out, sorry.
Oh my gosh. What am I doing?
Hold up.
Shouldn't have messed with it.
Hide up my strength.
Oh boy.
Where you going? Oh, I clipped the grass.
I'm not doing that again.
Come on.
Oh, someone took out the bollard.
That was probably me. My bad.
Oh, you're good. A little block on the ground, too, so. It just throws you off the first time you get by it, like when the braking board is gone.
I understand.
Take out the rest of them, too.
I'm not trying to.
Penalty is not. Oh, dang fuck. I thought I said penalty is not clear. What the fuck?
Penalty failed. Please try again.
Yeah.
No, grip. Ah. Well, at least I didn't hit seal. And there goes 6. Son of a. Damn.
Uh-oh. That was a little bumpy.
Fucker. I was gonna let him go by too. Yeah, because I spun in sector 3 cheap.
Damn. This place is always hit or miss for me. Hopefully, tomorrow is more hit.
Right?
Yeah.
Ideally, hit in the first corner.
Hey, at a minimum, you're practicing the right lines.
I got 40 liters, so I'm so bad at guessing fuel.
Don't guess. You gotta calculate.
I'm even worse at that.
You just punch numbers then, what do you mean?
He forgot what the difference was between 2 and 3.
Sucky thing is,
well, I did like maybe 20 minutes of practice, and this was my first time using this car on this track with this setup.
On a cloudy day.
On a cloudy day in England, in the video game.
Eating some crumpets.
Have you done it in a different car in real life?
I've done it in a different car in a video game.
Define real life.
Real life.
In a video game in real life, yeah.
I don't know if we don't have an estimator on the Discord, do we? For fuel?
No, that's something we
I
can
just use Coach Dave fuel estimator.
Yeah, I use an app.
Do they have like Discord? Do they have like a Discord bot that can do that?
There is. I've seen one, but I mean, I don't use it. I don't use it. I use I paid $2 for the estimator, and it just saves it.
Thanks, guitar.
Yeah, I saw you coming up way faster than I expected, and it was just a hard spot to let you by there. Awkward spot.
I run 30 minutes of practice on fuel, and then I calculate it, and then I divide it, and then that's what I got.
You mean you multiply it?
No.
Yes, I put in more fuel expecting the Mustang to be really bad on gas, but it wasn't.
If you do a half hour of practice, why wouldn't you just multiply your fuel consumption by 2?
I was not paying attention. And I also went to the garage.
I do, and then I divide it.
How much fuel are you burning on the Mustang? I'm just curious.
2.48.
2.38?
48.
48. Okay, that's not too far off.
Yeah, actually, I'm doing 2.52 in the Nissan.
Yeah, I'm 2.5.
5, okay.
254 in the Mercedes.
Yeah, the McLaren eats fuel like crazy.
That's so weird.
It's because you can be on throttle so much.
Well, you got a high rev it.
Is the Ferrari still the one that's like really light on fuel?
The best fuel, yeah. That's why I think a lot of guys pick it for enduro races.
I think the Merc is heavier fuel, though.
The Merc got a -3 kilograms, I think.
I don't know. It seems weird. Like it. Find this game. Sometimes the cars you think would be bad on fuel are not.
I mean, you gotta realize these are pretty much all V8s.
Except the Ferrari and the BMW.
Yeah. Hey, the McLaren's V8? Yeah.
He said pretty much.
This Mustang is, I mean, it's a V8, but like, it's pretty good on fuel.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Like, I don't remember what the Ferrari is, but 2.46 now, that seems pretty light.
Why can't you stop?
Oh, what the hell am I doing?
Well, I guess it's track dependent. I forgot about that. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed the McLaren would be the worst.
Yeah, McLaren eats fuel like crazy. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why would you die right there? Oh my god, this fucking place is ridiculous. I've touched the grass in that same spot. I don't know how many times. And then, like, it gets in the grass and it just does fucking spins. You barely get on the throttle. At least I'm still ahead of Flopster. Just not in first place.
Feels like the start of the race again.
Yeah.
This is what the gap probably would have been at the end if there was no mess-ups.
I don't know how I kept it out of the wall. The crazy thing is, the 2 times I've gone off, I cooked the grass and went off in that fast spot and kept it out of the wall. The corner after that, I stayed in the throttle and hit the wall, and it's a slower corner. And I got fucking 40 seconds of damage.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
Did you hit the front or the rear?
The front. It was all fucked up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I couldn't see over the hood very well.
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
And then I couldn't drive it very well, and I think I threw Squirrely Squirrel off in my braking.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, it was okay.
That was his birthday present.
Squirrels belong in nature anyway. That's fun. There's number 3.
Session, you need to exit and re-enter your car to the garage. Get rid of that caution.
Exit session.
Oh. What the fuck? I'll get out of your way. Go inside.
Thank you, buddy. Go, Doc. The rear end didn't want to work.
No twerking?
Oh, it was twerking.
Over twerk?
I never got the Venmo, so you're safe.
Well,
Sam, where's all those warnings, man?
I've got 3.
I mean, if you Venmo me, maybe I can help you out.
Can I get some coaching or something? Here's that you gain another half a second at every other track.
No! Oh, that curb fucking bit me. Son of a bitch. Oh, now I'm losing pressure. Man. Great laps it is. Wave at everyone.
Now, everybody that has like a 90 plus safety rating has to try to top the wreck fest at the end.
Everyone's 75 and under, okay? By the end of this.
Everybody under is safe. You don't have to wreck.
Yeah, everyone who's above 90 can't even get into the server after this, okay? Under 60, you understand it? Admins too.
99.
Oh, I mean, I'm in a Mustang, so I have to wreck. I have to wreck it.
Sorry, Hondo, if I did that. I don't think
No.
He's a bully.
I am.
Big bully.
I try to stay quiet for you guys at the end, okay?
We're gonna do the special wall. We're gonna wreck on purpose in a good spot here.
Man, judge my fuel to absolute perfection.
They said I got severe damage. I don't believe them.
Oh, you picked the wrong wall.
That's so
do this
weird.
right.
Like, sometimes I just randomly get loose coming out of that first chicane. Like I feel like I hit something.
Oh, only 5.
Which wall do we die on?
All of them?
The one
The
I'm on.
the fast left-hander?
Oh.
That's,
Oh.
that's hilarious.
Ow.
I'm just seeing cars flying across. Make sure you finish first, though. That's important.
4th place, I guess I'll take it.
Wait, I thought we were all doing this on the last lap.
Oh, damn! Did you finish?
Yeah. On you.
Oh, no.
Oh, whoa.
Holy shit,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That shit took a turn.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Hey, I want in here. Good race, guys.
Yeah, it was good. It was fun, first lap or two.
That was
Someone got targeted. Someone got targeted there.
The last turn. Surprise.
How did I get outside the barriers?
Did you?
I think I broke my car.
My
I sent it a
safety
little
rating
too
loves
hard.
this.
Fuck my 99% safety rating. I want to be worse. Guten Tag.
Alright.
Yeah, that start was a lot of close racing.
Well, you sent it into turn 1. If I didn't back out, I would have completely on the grass.
No, it wasn't on purpose. It was
I
just
know it
me
wasn't,
misjudging.
No, I completely know it wasn't on purpose.
I
But you
gotta
still
see
made
my
the corner.
spin though.
Good race, guys.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Nice, nice job, everybody.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
that was.
I got immediately. Can't believe I got
said it so
immediately
bad I
come
hit the
back in this
grass.
room and practice again.
Yeah.
No. At least you're in the same car.
Man, this is the most intense track,
You gotta
dude.
go to the AMG to the Mustang, though.
I'm going Nissan to Mustang.
Sam, I gotta see this
That's gonna be a little
freaking
bit
rejoin that you did, Sam. This rejoin is ridiculous. Like, I swear I thought I was gonna have a free position there, and nope, you come zooming back on the track.
I wouldn't say zooming, but
Like, I thought you were off in the grass and gonna spin and everything else, but
no, I managed to
Nah.
get it back onto the.
boy came back on the track like a rocket.
It was not like a rocket. If it was like a rocket, I would have been ahead of... I don't even know if it was lap 2.
That sucks.
I was trying not to, but it was hard to...
It was
hard to tell where you guys were at.
It was dangerous.
Yeah, it was lap 2. I don't know how I didn't make it in the wall.
Who's behind me right now?
Dude, I almost passed you in that fucking fast area.
I
too.
know. Well, you had such a good run there, and I'm like, bro, like you stuck your nose in there. I'm like, I have to give you room. I can't just cut you off there. And I'm like, how am I going to take this on the outside?
I was like, I got to do this as safe as possible.
I actually left a car's whip though. Like, I'm surprised.
I didn't want to end up putting you. That was the thing.
Oh,
we would have took out the like top 5.
That was really good racing there. That was fun.
Hate that.
Game quit. Goodbye, stream. Sorry. Friggin' game crashed.
Oh.
I hear something.
I'm trying to see if I got this this wreck of Dilly last night when we were practicing. He hits a barrier and it just spin cycles him. It's so funny.
Oh, that's right.
I was right behind him.
I gotta look at the Sam wreck.
You mean my spin?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, here we go.
That's hilarious.
It was lap 20. Just the tiniest touch to the grass.
Yeah, I did it twice. Jeez. It looked like I was gonna murder you. You look from my POV.
Anybody wants to see this, you should watch my screen share. I think it's still going on. Yeah, the screen share is still up.
He might be smoking.
It's coming up. It's coming up right here.
That was payback for your rejoin.
Alright, here we go.
What happened on lap 28?
Lap 20.
Hit that just perfect.
Oh, is that when he says, "Oh, I'm glad I didn't hit seal there"? What lap was it? 28, you said?
Right there's. Here it is.
Oh, Jesus!
This is pretty great. Oh, let's see it from his view.
Oh, I didn't save after. We saved the first 37 minutes. Damn it.
Dude, that is the most dangerous corner in all of motorsports, I think.
Oh.
Like as soon as you even know, think that you might know that you just
Nah, he Beybladed you. All right, Aji, lap 20. Watch me into the same corner.
Okay. I gotta take a screen recording here.
Yeah.
I should have
Lap 20. Yeah.
Say that again,
20. Oh. Hmm. I'm getting chased. Yeah. Just keep going.
You can watch it from my view too. Oh my god. Wow. Dang. That was a beautiful spin. I don't know how you held that. Yeah. I looked back at my mirror and he was going straight. How did you not hit anything? Oh my god. Because I would have went right or we could have left or you there. You obviously made it that quick. I did slow down more than normal.
Yeah, fortunately you were far enough back to...
I don't know how you missed that. What happened? That was so much worse. It's just slow, it's almost death.
The littlest touch to the grass, too.
Yeah, I got stuck in the grass stuff. That's what I do in practice when I'm irritated. Full throttle into the wall. Yeah, that was a good take. I remember I looked back at my mirror and I was like, oh shit, going
I was seeing how early I could brake without losing much time.
The thing too is like the McLaren, you can just do it. You're there with the Mustang, you have to shake up the brake. I think that's what
It's same with a Nissan. I've got to either... I can do fifth gear and not lift, but I've got to be like right on the curb. Or no, I have to lift, but I usually kind of just feather the brake to make sure I don't run wide.
yeah, some guys you watch like this McLaren, it's like barely back.
Lamborghini's the same. End of lap 2 or end of lap 1, yeah. They're battling hard. Right here, yeah. You guys were fighting hard. This was a good move. You've just got such good drive out of that last corner. That was me. He just braked way earlier than I anticipated him, and he'd been a little bit after that, I think, lap 1. And it just... Yeah, it was...
That's a straight up NCAA bonus. What was that? Oh my god. That was the epic, like, oh my god. I've never seen trying to. That was. Let me tell you, that was a pretty good move, though. Like, you didn't lose any speed or anything. I'll have to go back.
How did... How did that curb not buck you?
If you would have made that stick, I don't even know. If you would have made that stick, I wouldn't even give up the spot. I would have just. Oh my god.
Yeah, what the heck? Any other car is like going to the moon.
Anything else good though?
There is...
Oh, let me see what happened with turn 1 with Billy. What the heck? What happened? I want to see what that was.
I saw he was off.
I thought it was me. I thought I got into it or something.
Ah, too much curb. Oh.
Okay. I'm glad that was me. I thought that was me. understand? Had them off. Oh yeah, there it was.
You got lucky. You lost it so early though.
Yeah. When I lost it, I got lucky. Could have took somebody else.
What lap did you lose it on? Yeah.
Oh, I was like, he's got it like memorized. Like, yeah, that's the fuck through. I went back. I was looking. I'm like, yeah, whatever lap I'm not in front of. Where was that?
Back to. Yeah, he just about runs into me. Right here. Oh, bounced on the curb. How did you get that stopped? Wow.
Oh. And then it wouldn't start. Yeah, that's what slowed me down. Like, it looked like it was still going. Yeah, then I took out.
Watch.
Yeah, it just wouldn't turn. Like I, oh my god. Like I usually, yeah, that's what I expected it to do, and it just wouldn't do it.
I thought you meant when you're going around.
So, which lap did you get all the damage on?
It was right before he pits. So 15 or 16. Yeah.
Yeah, I started doing it, then I was like, I'm not gonna. But I do some stuff. Yeah. I gotta check out.
Oh.
Yeah, just.
The hood was such a delay. You hit the wall and then.
It's bad. Like even when I pitted, I was like, oh man, I don't know.
Bonk. You were probably like in that first instance, like, oh, that's not that bad. Oh, damn. Bonk. I think you may have just sent a piston through.
And then you. And then I was behind him here trying to. I didn't know where to brake, and I got off in the grass before still behind me.
I felt bad. Like I would have got over it if I knew it wasn't gonna turn right. Just got over there.
I was thinking at this point, I was like, am I really gonna need to pass? What's going on here?
It felt okay-ish, and then like when I got to the faster corner, it was like, this ain't working. Oh, geez.
You just.
Oh. What a save, man. Still avoided well. Oh my goodness.
Like a back marker, and then I'm going off the grass. So.
Man, that snapped quick on.
Look at that turn back, man. Look at the freaking wheel just all the way and then just perfectly bring it back. That was great. There we go. Damn. That was a crazy thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Dude, this thing was so snappy. These feels really. You just can't do anything and just run off the track, and if you don't.
Oh, we haven't.
It's too late by the point he's thinking I can go right. It's too late.
We haven't seen Sween's crash. I mean, Seal's crash. What lap was that? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the one right before he pits.
Oh, yeah. And you went the whole rest of that race still on both tires?
That had to.
On that one too? Oh, oh.
It's gonna be so sketchy.
Ridiculous. People are gonna take each other out. It's gonna be so much death.
Oh, must have been next one.
I remember doing great.
Which was it in that corner? Which corner was it?
Yeah. I mean, that's brought it up more, but like the top view, yeah, maybe.
Oh, bottomed out. Oh no! It honestly, you got too much front grab.
No.
And yep. Inspiration, but yeah. So, there you go. Well, you don't say what makes it. I, on this corner here, I was like slowing down like a lot. I was kind of going out a little bit like, and then really get rotated and kind of straight line. So I just a little bit more.
You can use the curb, but you basically have to straight line it and not get off the curb. If you, like, I was trying to get on throttle by the time the curb ended, but not. Well, you have to let it roll over the curb. Like I said, if you start getting onto power or too much of it, you will bounce. You only want to like brush it. Jeez. 40 tenths faster.
The rear kicks out in that last corner. You just have to know. Yeah, you just have to know. Have the neutral here. Yeah, like what? Yeah, like the wheels. Yeah, you're pretty much already straight, trying to counter all of it. Yeah, you just don't fly. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Knowing that table. I would start for that corner too. Y'all wasn't cutting that corner very much there. No left kink. Well, I didn't either, but I don't know. I was doing it. Yeah. That corner is the hardest one on the track right now.
You have to coast and turn a lot longer than it wants to, and then you can get back on throttle. But that curb on the outside is just deadly, and the one on the inside. That was your fastest lap, and you missed that apex.
Some of the cars, like it took me a while, like the McLaren, like you can do downshift, help down,
Actually, find my. Find mine, because I want to see how much sketchier mine looks to do a 33.5. What's my best right now? I can't. Why? Okay, then go back. So I've already done it. No, it'd be last lap. Go back one. This one. I think it's this one. It's just not consistent was the problem. Is the cars. Yeah, I mean, I definitely carried a little too much speed into it. This car does. It didn't have the front end to. It didn't have the front end to not do it any other way, so that was the way to do it in this car. Pretty much. It literally, it would not do the corner without that.
That corner like that. That was a pretty good lap though. Like that was the only.
It's right here with same lap. Yeah. So go back a lap, Aji. So now his tires are just getting up to optimal temperature, and his.
They got up to it. I don't think they ever will do it again.
See, you can carry so much more speed through here.
I forget to watch actually watch my lap. Turn 2 here.
This one I have probably. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not correct. I wrecked twice.
So I didn't know you could shortcut from turn 2 to that chicane. And I got killed by somebody who took that in my outlap of qualifying. I just went to turn into the chicane. I'm the first car out. Nobody was around me, and all of a sudden I got spun. Yeah, you could. You could. It's just not what people do. I don't think it's really worth it because you're getting your tires up to temperature for that outlap, and it's not long enough to take anything out of them. I guess so. If you invalidate turn 1 though. Mhm. Yeah, Wilson can be fast.
Yeah, that's where you gain so much time at that point right there. I get a lot of it from the downshift and then just get early on the power.
He's talking about the first apex you normally cut, the fact that you didn't cut it. Six in them. Oh, you're actually running TC2? It does. It can. I usually don't. And I usually just run 5 or 6.
A lot of the ghost setups have it at like 5 and 8, or sometimes some of them have it at 0 for some crazy reason. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have a very good hairpin.
It was like back to back.
This is definitely, it's already a better hairpin. Yeah, like 75%, you gotta get back.
I feel like in this part, I feel like you have to get on throttle.
It's not, yeah, it's not, I agree, it doesn't have very good off the line speed, so you gotta be,
to just cut it too. Yeah, and the Mustang, it just bounces it bad, but in the McLaren, it will toss you. But most of those corners, if you hit them, like I got that first one probably, you can't do that in the McLaren.
Dude, I've been thrown in the Mustang numerous times through that. Oh wait, that was the M6 actually. For that air rail race. That was where I bounced.
Should go look at conditions for tomorrow.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
You crazy man using TC1 like a boss.
Huh?
You talk about me or?
Mm-hmm.
With the
doing AMG, man.
AMG, yeah. I wouldn't say I meant 2 or 3.
Yeah, I want to say when I ran it around there.
It's too invasive when it's like a higher T. Like when you're going into crocodiles at Kyalami, that fast left-hander that goes downhill. If it's at like TC3, it'll kick in because it feels like it.
See how wide I went there? Like that's
That
the
the
arc
left-hander
where it actually
before crocodile.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Felt good.
That's crazy. It'll kick in there. Wow.
Well, it bounces like when the compression happens.
yeah.
It doesn't like it.
Right.
Oh, same conditions as tonight. Just track's a little bit colder.
Yeah, 15,
Is it real?
15. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I was 15,
Dang
21 tonight, so.
It's almost like they did it on purpose.
22.
I almost love them.
And it sucks because I'm in a different car.
I'm leaving this playing, but I'm stepping away from the PlayStation.
It's interesting.
Alright, let's get a 35 here.
Are you in there?
Oh, my wheel has turned 180 the wrong way.
Oh, remember to change to the Mustang steer ratio. Loading.
Oh, I gotta change mine too.
I did, I think 3 or 4 races after that last Pass race in the Ryder, like with the same steering lock as the Ryder.
720.
And like, yeah, I was like, I was a little bit off pace, but like on some tracks it actually felt better. I was like, and I realized it. I was like, you know, like I'm actually like still on pace with myself, and I'm in the wrong steering lock, and I like turned it off, and I was like another half a second quicker. I was like, oh, okay.
Right. That's why.
As long as it's not like too far off, it's not bad.
I'm like, it's just not right, and I'm like, oh shit. I practiced last in the Mustang.
If you're going from like 500 to 700, then
yeah, 520 to 630.
But why don't you actually just like keep the same steering lock but use the steer ratio and make it a longer steer ratio?
Okay, this setup definitely is not.
Well, that's just like going from steer ratio 12 to steer ratio 13.
I know, but I don't. I'd rather just
not
really steering lock.
Yeah, I could tell you like switching. I used to switch from the
steering
Porsche to the McLaren, and they were completely different. Like the Porsche was 800, and then the McLaren was 480, and you could tell like a lot. Like it was obvious when you switch. Like you could feel the pull in the wheel and everything. Like it was very different. It wasn't like switching from like, 20 or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Same from the Mustang
but that's what
and the Nissan. Mustang feels like a tank.
But I'm talking about your situation, Flaws, where you was using AMG at 640, and then you said you bumped it up to 700 or something,
720
or whatever, 720. But why not keep the correct steering lock at 640 so the geometry is correct for the car, but use the steer ratio and
way too much.
I
way too much
changed
math.
it when I used the Ryder, and I just forgot to switch it. Like I did change cars. It wasn't like I was experimenting.
No,
He's like,
are you?
he's like doing equations to.
No, well, I guess, are you saying you're back at 640 in the MG, or
Yeah,
you're
I'm back
still
at
at 720?
640. Yeah, no, once I realized it, I switched it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's not like I've been like testing this. Like, no, I swear, 720 is better than 640, guys. Okay. You gotta put this
Well,
steering
I thought you
ratio
had
in.
told me that a while back, and was like, I kind of like it being like not
Well,
as fast, a little less twitchy.
The track that we were at, I think it was Kailami or something. I left it, and it actually felt pretty decent there. But the next track we did it at, I kept it, and I realized it. I think I switched it, and it was like half a second quicker than any time I'd already put down then.
I know when you use when you change the what is it in the power setup, it can kill the tires more.
Oh, the steering ratio.
Yes, because it affects steering ratio is more like
the ratio or the lock.
Ratio.
Ratio is how much you turn the wheels, how much the wheels in the car turn. So if you're used to like 15 and you turn it to 12, then you'll scrub the tires more.
Yeah, because you don't need to move the wheel as much to get the same rotation. I feel like Johnny uses a really high like steering ratio because he has to move his hands out a lot.
I'm not sure. I know he uses Go setups, so I don't know if he like. I would assume that he changes the lock or whatever to the car. I don't know.
I know when I watch the stream sometimes, it just seems like the same kind of corners. Like he has to turn his hands a lot more than I have to.
Well, you just flailing.
Oh, that's fair. He flails pretty good then.
I know, like I can tell myself, like when I feel like I have really good pace, I'm really like cranking the wheel rapidly. Like this corner, like he's coming up on. Same thing with like Monza, turn 1, 2. I feel like when I flick it rapidly, like that's when I really, like when you're really trying, that's when I have pace. Sometimes I feel like I do it kind of more lazily, and then it's just you're not getting the same time on the board. And he's a rapid driver, like so maybe he's just flicking the wheel more to get that pace. I don't know.
Or he could be just doing it to get more initial rotation and then getting a straighter angle. Because this game is, you have to carry speed through the corners, but the game really does like having grip on exits and just pulling through the exits and corners, I think, more. Like, you taught me that at Imola too, because I remember when I was first starting for that 10-hour race, I was practicing, you're like, you're just like trying to take the corners too fast, like just brake a little earlier and try to carry more speed off the exit, it'll be quicker, and I ended up gaining like over a second and a half, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. I've gained a lot, even still, like, even now, like, I'll slow down just a little bit more before, like, if I feel myself, like, not getting the time, I'll just slow down a little bit more before the corner and just accelerating earlier, and I usually find myself getting more pace.
I did a 33.000.
Yeah, a lot of people, like, when they start, even me, like, a lot of people start doing it and you just brake late. And then you're just pushing through the corner on the brake when you should be on the throttle.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting the exit speed. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do when they start.
This conversation.
Yeah.
Tell me this, I need to learn things.
I try to tell you all the time.
What are you talking about in general?
Like, just in general, like when you start racing, like me, like even I'm talking my personal experience. Like I used to brake later, and so if you brake later, you're braking through the corner. When that's just slowing your pace down. What you want to do is brake a little earlier, and then you're accelerating at the apex and through the corner, and then you're gaining time.
I was bad about that too. I'm trying to get better, but I still love a late brake, but yeah, it doesn't really help.
it probably doesn't help. Like people generally like they'll race on public lobbies, and so they're trying to race against other people, and then getting around somebody, you light brake to get around them. Like, but yeah, I've backed up my, you know, and certain cars will teach you that too. If you switch cars a lot, like McLaren, you have to back up your braking point. And then I'll switch to like the fucking Mustang or the Porsche or Audi, and like you can brake a hell of a lot later.
Yeah. Have you tried the Ferrari?
Yeah, same thing. You can brake super late.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just
I outbraked Fobs like a car link. I was like further behind him or over and like braked up to him in like turn 2, like the bathroom. And then he pushed me wide into the wall.
The BMWs too can brake super late. Yeah. But it does teach you like to know different braking points for different cars, and then you can kind of translate that to maybe your pace a little bit.
I definitely like the Ferrari better when I started driving it. Because I could brake later in it, and I feel like it can be part of my strength in racing to brake late when I need to, but I do have to tell myself don't just brake late all the time, you'll ruin the corners. Because the Ferrari can get like, if you brake too late, like it gets really like loose, and all of a sudden you're trying to catch the car, and it's like terrible.
It also kind of like, if you switch cars, it'll teach you some weaknesses of other vehicles. I know when I, like, and you would think that you would know them just by racing them in general, but when you, or race against them in general, but when you actually like drive it, you learn a little bit more. Like the McLaren, like if you drive the McLaren, you know that it brakes like shit, so you could just throw a dive on it. If you're close enough, you probably do okay. And like the McLaren, you also have to have really good corner speed. And then, but like the Porsche, you are really good on exits, but your straight line speed is garbage.
Oh really?
Yeah. So you just know, like you can kind of, like if you're battling somebody, you can kind of you can change your racing a little bit depending on what kind of car you're racing.
Right. That helps to know for sure. You say McLaren was good at corner speeds?
Yeah, you have to maintain like a really high rate of speed through a corner to really like maximize the car. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the brakes are garbage. That, and it's just a solid car. Like I don't feel myself ever losing the car really, compared to others. Like it's just, you're just always planted. Like the Mustang, like driving that in my short stint, you feel the rear come out a lot. It's got like really good speed and everything, but that, I mean, that soaks up time. Same thing with the like Porsche, it soaks up time when you're fighting the car a little bit. But the McLaren is just so planted that like you minimize the mistakes that you make. So like all those BOPs and shit, like they'll never make up for that. Because the guys racing at the top tiers aren't really losing, like they're so ingrained in the car, they're not really having those instances where they're losing pace, like losing the rear or whatever, right? So when you dial it back to people that don't professionally do it or do it a lot, like you do lose the car a little bit. So it's a lot easier to drive a McLaren than it is to drive a Mustang or a Porsche or maybe like the AMG or whatever.
The AMG is a weird car because like it feels planted, but you have to know how to drive it to be quick in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's planted until it isn't.
Yeah.
And then it's like
Yeah.
really crazy.
I felt like I could get pace in it, but just not like the pace I wanted. I guess.
Well, that's where like I have this conversation with myself where I want to switch cars and try something else out. I might be quicker, but I've also like learned this game with this car at this point, so I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to adapt to the driving style, which I'm not too bad at adapting, but I just feel like it's gonna be like the same amount of time to grow.
I mean, shoot, how much time has it been? It's not, but like you've grown. You started the game back in January or something, and like you've had all year. Yeah, you've had all year, and I think if you switch to another car now, you've got the basics of the game down enough that you're gonna be able to feel what another car needs like a lot quicker now. I don't think you'll have much downtime once you switch to another car.
I agree with you, but I know like even Feds, who's quick in this game, he didn't switch cars until he was at like 1,000 hours. Like I want to be established where like I'm fighting for the podium each race in ARL with AMG, and then I'm gonna switch those like to where it's like not fun in AMG anymore. Like I still struggle to get top 5 in ARL. You know what I mean? I don't have the greatest pace in this car. I have good enough pace in MRC to be competitive, and I have good enough pace to be like good pro in ARL, but like I got lucky to get the overall championship that year with a bunch of people's wheel problems and stuff, and like it hasn't been a reality check, but like I'm P5 to P8 usually in ARL. Like I'd like to move up a couple more spots and be comfortable like with Aries and be comfortable with Johnny and those guys up there for at least a season or two, and then but that's just like my own personal like vendetta with myself more than anything. I understand. I probably that's where like in MRC next season I do want to switch cars and I want to play around with this game a little bit more, maybe get comfortable with one enough, like and find out, hey, I can do like a 32 something comfortably in a McLaren round, and I can do this like be a half a second quicker comfortably in this car around this track.
I think that's going to be a key. Like while you stick with the AMG and ARL, mess around with other stuff in MRC as your testing ground.
There's some guys that are very quick in the AMG, like super quick. Like it's just when I first started the game, I used the AMG, and this was before I did V-Racing. I did like single player for a while where I'd switch cars and do like a season or whatever. My pace is horrific. Like if I should show you my stat page in the AMG, it's horrific. It's like awful. And then I like started switching cars, and then like
See, yeah, because I did it opposite. I've kind of been switching, and now I'm really hunting for that car I want to stick with for a while.
I'm a real like game person when it comes to like I didn't switch my FPV on this game. Like I didn't make anything different. Like whatever the game gave me, I was gonna learn like with what it gave me and use it to the best of my ability. I know I could probably have a better FPV. I could probably be quicker with stuff like that because I race on 225 inch. Every time I said that, Feds would laugh at me. It's like I don't know how the fuck you're so fast. You're racing on a movie theater screen in front of you. Like, it's not like a perspective. I'm like, I can see what I need to see even better. Like,
yeah, everybody's different.
What was he saying? It was too small or too big?
Too big. Yeah, that's.
It's hard to see all the detail when you're on too big of a screen.
Yeah, but
really? I don't understand that.
Because the amount of eye movement it takes.
I don't think it. Dude, like if you know Fish, like he races now on. If you've seen his setup, you've seen his setup, right? Like it's not. Well, his screen is not in front of his face. Like
it's behind him.
It looks like it's fucking like 4 feet away from him or some crazy shit.
Dude, hey,
like we're 5 feet away.
In his room or something.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, I did see that picture.
Yeah, you see how far away it is, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I used to race on a TV that was like 5 feet away from me. I couldn't stand it though. It was 30.
I used to too. Yeah.
Inches. It was too small.
I used to too, and I was not good.
At my cousin's house, he had a tiny room. They just moved. He had a tiny room, and his rig literally fit like in the footway, like next to his bed perfectly. Like you couldn't fit anything else between the rig and that. And like he had a TV mounted up on the wall, like in the middle of the wall there. So you had to look up and to the left and race with the wheel in front of you. And like he was trying to have me do like the circuit experience at the Nürburgring. He's like, you do this like no problem at your house. Why can't you do it at my house? I'm like, well, first off, I'm looking at a 45-degree angle, both up and to the left right now. How the fuck do you expect me to line up this braking zone? I'm sorry.
Yeah, mine's not perfect either, but it like used to be much. I used to do it on a TV, on a like 70-inch TV in my living room.
Oh damn.
On a folding rig, without like anything structurally tied up, and then now I'm on. I think it is a 43-inch monitor, but it's still a folding rig. It's just stiffer.
I like the folding rig. I had to play some challenge.
How in the world is it stable enough for your pedals?
That's the thing. Before it wasn't. I had to do a ratchet strap.
Oh,
so now it still flexes, but it's not like if I do super hard braking, it'll sometimes bind and like I'll lift up a little. But it's not like before. Like if you know the folding rigs, they have like this rubber like attachment thing that keeps it together. So if you don't have it ratcheted down, like before I had it without anything tightening it up. So it would like, I would be late braking on people and I'd be getting an incident because it wouldn't brake like I wanted it. Yeah, it wouldn't brake like I wanted to. It wasn't until I switched all that shit where I really started gaining pace.
It's like, mine, I have an FGT, Next Level Racing FGT.
Oh, that
like the older one, but it's like, it's not protruded aluminum, it's like just square steel. And in the F1 position, it's like with the pedals up in the air, it's like kind of, if you brake hard, the pedal plate will just like kind of bend forward. It was like creaking a lot, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna like break this thing at some point. So I had to like cut 2 pieces of 2x4 and like shoved them up underneath it and like mounted them to it, and so it's just like solid to the floor now. So when I brake, it doesn't move at all.
Attaboy.
And then there's me. I bought a full aluminum rig.
You're smart.
Yeah, that's the smart way to go, is to do that first. Really.
I had something I bought off Amazon. Was one open wheel rig, which was okay, but what was really annoying is it had a bar between your legs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I got tired of that because my knees kind of had to go outward.
Place came out with I think it's a fold-up one, but it supports direct drive wheels. It's like $700 or something like that.
Buy an aluminum rig for that.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's the Place Trophy, but it's like specifically made like to be lightweight, but it does support the direct drive. Like it's like it's claim to name to be lightweight.
Claim to name?
Whatever, name to claim, whatever you fucking say.
Yeah.
Claim to fame?
Like now, like I used to, so mine's like in the side of my living room instead of like in the center of my living room. So like before I would have to move it, but now I just don't do that anymore. So I have a like.
He's like, I play too much.
Fucking strap it down and shit. So I mean, I just don't want to spend $1,000 buying a rig and a seat and shit right now. But yeah, if I could do it all over again, I would.
That's because even people like. Do you think like does it make someone quicker being in another seat like that?
I think the braking does. If there was one thing, it would be the braking. My brakes are set at like 50, just because I can't. Yeah,
when you say 50, what kind of wheel are you on?
But you're probably impacted quite a bit through your braking. like if you think about it, you know, I don't know what your brake force is set at, but my brake force is set at 50, so I'm not able, like, I want to be able to have finer adjustments in trail braking and stuff, and I can't really have that when it's set at like 50. If it was set at the rig settings.
What
yeah.
kind of
The wheel.
are you
Yeah.
on?
It's a DD Pro.
So you're saying your brake on your Fanatec wheel is at 50%?
So
Yeah.
the
I think
the
I'm at like
V-
80
the-
or 90.
Yeah, like the V2s and the V3s, you can set the brake force in the actual like brakes, and it's different from your brake force in your setup in your car. Like it's different from that. So mine is set at 50 just because I could probably set it up a little bit higher.
Think of
But
it more
just
like how
because
hard
I'm
do you
not
push?
Yeah, dude, because I'm at 35, and that's already, like, I don't want to have to push more than that, because I'll just get tired of pushing.
Little legs then.
But think
Shouldn't
about
be.
it
They carry
like
my 260-pound self around all the time.
like
So-
if you trail brake, like if you trail brake and do other type of braking, like you have to make the littlest adjustments that you make you slow more, I guess is what I'm getting at. So if you had them set to higher brake force and you used like less like input on your foot, you could do finer adjustments in your brake. Is basically what I think is robbing. Like if you were able to apply less brake through like trail braking, you'd be able to slow down effectively without slowing down more, I guess is what I'm getting at. Like you'd be able to apply brake to get your front end to turn in without applying more brake than you should.
Too much brake?
Exactly. Exactly. So you're like with it set up to like 50% for me, you know, I'm probably applying more brake than I should to slow down when all I want is turn. If that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, I know.
It takes less force to hit 100%.
Yeah.
But it's not even that. It's just like a lot of times I just want to get turn in. So I have to apply more brake to get the turn in because I'm set up a lot, you know, different.
Is that something?
I'm confused. Are you saying you got two different brake forces in your setup?
If you're like your car setup, if you look at your car setup, it has like 100%.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not that.
So where, not that.
Not brake
right.
power. I'm talking
No,
about
that's
in
always
the.
at 100%.
Yeah, so in like the Fanatec control,
Yeah,
in my
in
wheel,
your
I can
wheel
change my.
tuning.
Yeah, I can change my brake force.
You're right, and that's at 50.
Yeah, it's at 50.
Yeah, because I'm at 35, so I press even less hard. But I've
what
heard
type
people
of-
say the harder the brake is, then you get more fine adjustment if it's harder. So,
Yeah.
because
I mean, it might be like a comfort thing too. Like, what kind of rig are you on?
it's definitely part of a comfort rig. Like I said, this FGT rig.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
now
what
I
kind
got
of rig are you
the
on,
boards under it. I could.
It does take you like I had the V1 pedals before, and those you know took less input to get more brake. So when I switched to these, I kind of stepped up to because they have the different elastomers or whatever they're called. I'm on the V2s, but they have different like
the black ones. The black
yeah. I think they're awesome. Yeah, I like them a lot.
Yeah, that's the ones I got.
But yeah, they just like it took me, I don't know, a week or so to get used to upping.
I thought, do you use the soft elastomers or the hard elastomers?
I don't even know anymore. I switched them. I think
The
I have
soft ones
either
actually
the
squish.
middle one.
The hard
I either
ones
have the
don't
middle
squish
or
at
the top one. Yeah.
Really,
I'd have to
hard
look.
ones? Dude, I put
It might be
hard
the
ones
middle
in.
one.
I put the hard ones in. It was like stamping on a brick wall. Like as soon as you press, like, but it was too. I get it where like you could get the brake pressure immediately, but it was too unnatural to brake correctly. You know what I mean?
So some people like if you, that's what I've been trying to train myself. a lot of times when you go into a corner, you just want to like hit the brake and not stand on it. And that's what I've been struggling with to like get more pace, because a lot of times what you'll do is you'll hit the brake and you'll stay on the brake longer than what you should.
Yeah.
So like some corners you just need to hit the brake to get like, and literally just hit it to get slowed down enough and then get on the throttle. But a lot of times like it's hard for me to not be off the brake immediately after I stand on it. So I think
I
like
exactly
some people that have like a harder brake, it helps them because they can just stomp on it and get slowed and then, you know, be able
your body
to keep the
hold
speed.
that pressure,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. And I've been, when I first started sim racing, I started with these thing pedals at like 10. So they were
I did too.
Soft.
Yeah.
And like I've been gradually working my way up, and I've noticed it has helped me get finer and finer trail braking.
I used to have mine at like,
knew how to trail brake.
I used to have mine at like 20 or 30 for a while, and then I upped it. I just gradually upped it to like 50.
Is it something like one day you just feel comfortable, or you just say fuck it and let's try it? Or
yeah, it kind of is. Well, for me, I've noticed that like you've gotten to a point where you want to get that finer trail braking input, and you notice when your pedal's too soft, you just it's too big of a range too quickly. You know, it's too easy to go over the threshold.
I was having a hard time getting it off 100% brake. That's why I went up.
It makes for the really fine adjustment in that like the 0 to 15 to 20% brake range, right down at the bottom of the trace, where you're just trying to get that trail braking for the perfect rotation instead of slowing down. You know, that's where, you know, since you have to use more force, it doesn't go up as quickly, so it's like slower, so it's more fine because it's slower, I guess.
And some tracks it really fucks you, like the ones that are, in my opinion, the ones where you, like Watkins Glen, for example, like, you know, there's that one section where you go downhill and you have to get on the brake, but then it's like uphill. It's like it's after the bus stop where you go through that section. You go downhill, so you want to slow down, but you want to be completely off the brake, right before you go uphill, because the uphill is slowing you down.
Yeah, you're using the momentum of gravity at that point.
So that's like one of those tricky spots where it really fucks you to be on the brake too much.
Well, that's one of those. That's a good corner for for someone to learn like how to properly take that corner, like as a coaching session, like just to have someone go through it normally. It's like, okay, it's like now brake even later. It's like I can't brake later. It's like brake like after the 50 board and just turn in and hope for the best. And you're like, well, what are you fucking talking about? And then they do it and the car just sticks to the inside. You're like, why did that happen? It's like, that's how you're supposed to do it. Like, same thing, it's Brands Hatch turn 2. That, like, it's uphill, you can brake really late for that one too.
Yeah.
It flattens out at the end, so you brake too late and then once it just snap away.
I don't know. I watch a lot of like hot lappers or even people that just race in general. And to see some of the stuff they do that's a little different. Try it. Some of it works, some of it doesn't.
I like watching Jardier.
Yeah.
Well, he's like really competitive at the same time while he's like engaged with the chat. It's kind of like I'll have two people talking at the same time and I'll go off and it's like this motherfucker has 150 people talking to him. He's responding to almost everyone.
One thing that he does that I picked up, and I should have picked this up a long time ago, is I do like throttle blips now as I'm driving.
What do you mean?
Like to keep
throttle blip when you downshift, throttle blip, so you maintain speed and you maintain.
It prevents the rear tires from locking up.
It helps a lot. It helps you maintain momentum. It helps what you said.
Essentially heel towing with paddles. Like, because when you're heel towing, you're downshifting and you're like flipping the throttle to match RPMs.
So if you're downshifting to try to brake, aren't you trying to slow down as much as you're trying possible?
It also helps you control your
Fuck.
It helps you control your braking somewhat too. I kind of feel like.
So are you using like a heel toe technique then to do it?
No, I just apply the little throttle when I downshift and maintain the brake. So it controls my braking a little bit more, so I'm not like I'm able to still maintain acceleration into the corner a little bit while also braking. So I'm not like 100% just slowing down. I'm like maintaining some more momentum through.
Asking like, what are your feet doing that? Like, are you coming off of the brake to hit the gas real quick and then go back on the brake?
No, you hold brake and you just kind of dab the throttle.
That's what I'm saying. So you're kind of like hitting it with the side of your foot, right, while you're braking.
Well, and a lot of times I do the throttle blips to the downshifting to slow down more, and then I apply more brake, like hard.
See, I haven't heard of that doing the throttle blipping. I've only heard of like you hold.
It's really hard. Not very many people can do it.
Yeah, you're talking about going into like a hairpin or something like that, like a hard braking.
I do it everywhere. I've learned to do it. Yeah, I've learned to do it kind of everywhere. I mean, I have to really rewatch my streams to see
I'll have
like
to
when
pay
I do
attention.
it. But it took me a minute to like do it. In a minute, I mean like I don't know, the last week or so of kind of like
just really focusing on practicing.
I thought you were talking about the kind of braking where you hold just a little bit of throttle while you're braking to like stabilize the car or something.
No, that's more like trail braking, what you're talking about. No, this is just blipping it. You're just blipping it as you're downshifting. You might also use more fuel too, just that why.
I still don't understand the reason to do it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You do a couple things, like you're maintaining a little bit better control of your car, but you're also maintaining the speed.
Bye, Dilly.
And you're not just constantly braking through. I feel like it's helped a little bit pace-wise, not like.
Well, if it's keeping you more
nothing crazy.
So let me ask this again: if you're trying to slow down, why are you blipping to maintain speed if you're trying to slow down?
It's only during downshifts, like you say.
It's only during downshifts.
When you're downshifting the car, you're essentially...
Yeah, and you're not bogging the car down either. Like you're maintaining some throttle. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know.
Were you even doing it in the Mustang?
A simulator. Yeah, I think I did it a little bit. Okay. The thing is, I do shit and I don't remember what I do. I have to watch my stream.
Yeah, it's so second nature at this
point. The thing is, too, like you're keeping in the throttle. Like you're blipping it and you're keeping in the throttle. So you're maintaining the fuel flow. I mean, this is a simulator we're talking about. You're maintaining the fuel flow. So theoretically, you should be able to be like on the throttle quicker. I guess.
You should have more power coming out of corners like that once you actually get on the throttle because you maintain.
Like, you maintain.
Keeping the RPMs up or something.
It has nothing to do with that in a real car. The real car, the whole goal of blipping the throttle is to better sync RPMs to downshift and create less of a differential in your downshift RPM or your target RPM versus actual engine RPM.
But these GT3 cars are supposed to do that automatically, though.
It does, but that technique helps reduce it further because if you like go into a really hard corner, take Watkins Glen, probably the bus stop we're after, if you downshift too hard and too soon, you can cause rear locking, which will then cause you entry oversteer. So by blipping the throttle, you can reduce that effect and therefore allow the rear to be more stable. That's really where it comes in. Throttle-wise, your fuel pump is maintaining fuel pressure, so that really has nothing to do with it. It may help in a turbo car some by keeping the RPM slightly higher, but in your average car, your fuel pump's going to keep your fuel pressure the same.
That's where I could imagine, like, in the McLaren, throttle blipping would really help, because it's a car that you have to keep the RPMs up anyway. You can't go in first gear, and second gear you can go down to like 4,500 RPMs and still get a pull out of it, but if you're able to help that, it's just going to help you out then. I've seen guys in the McLaren get like 3,900 RPMs in second gear and not get first gear and just pull out of it, no problem.
Wow.
Like it'll be so low sometimes. I forget which track, but well, you think even at Forest Elbow, like I can go in first gear in AMG, I can stay in second gear and it's fine. But like the McLaren, when it gets down to second gear, there it's like you get low 4,000 RPM something. But you're able to get on the throttle really early because of that, then the turbo spools up and it pulls you. So it makes sense theoretically, but I'm just not good at doing that.
Yeah, I do it some. I might not do it consistently yet, but yeah, I definitely do it some. Some of it's just like teaching yourself. Like,
how did you learn
gotta
about
get.
that?
I watch Jardier.
Yeah.
You just watch different people and you pick up things. Like if you watch him, you'll see watch his throttle inputs on the bottom. You'll see the throttle jump at every shift.
Well, and he has his foot cam too, doesn't he?
He does.
He does, but I usually a lot of even if you watch hot lappers or whatever, or just watch a hot lap. Sometimes I'll just watch the actual display to see what the inputs are and where they are at what points.
So, can you tell me then how exactly do you do it? Like when you shift, if you're on the brakes, you're about to hit the downshift paddle. Do you press the gas before you downshift and hold it through the shift, and then let back off real quick? Or
a lot of it's just you're just braking while maintaining, while also downshifting and blipping. It's really not affecting your braking at all. You might be impacting it a little bit by not slowing down as much, but
no. But I'm just asking, when do you do the blip? Do you
as you downshift? Just
when you downshift.
As you
in the downshift,
it's literally
synchronized.
Yeah. So it's literally downshift and blip you're downshiffting
and same time,
and you're tapping the throttle at the same time.
Right. Okay.
And it's not even a lot. It's just literally
10%
you downshift
or less.
and it's just literally
just a little bit. Okay.
It's not like you're full throttling it.
Throttle, yeah.
You're just literally just tapping it. Almost like if you wanted to just apply just the barely enough brake to slow down. It's literally you're just applying just that little bit of throttle.
But if you want to try full throttle into your next braking zone, Aji, go ahead.
Be my guest.
Especially tomorrow, lap 1.
Man, I might sell you $100 if you fucking turn left into right-hander, just to see it in the replay. When they time, it's like, well, that's not the right way, buddy.
But yeah, some people don't
I'm gonna beat all you guys tomorrow. You just watch.
Some people don't like watching him or whatever, but
I got
Jardier.
Jardier.
I think I think he's cool.
I like watching him, but I got a little bit pissed off with him right after the Mustang came out because he was too much bitching about the Mustang. I was like, dude, just race.
He still bitches about it a lot.
Not as much as he did, but
what is he?
Well, he's used it a bit. He's like, okay,
is it because he's? I mean, he's mad because when he's driving other cars and it's just too fast.
It's a really dominant car when a really fast driver is in the Mustang, and like even if you have a good exit, you're side by side with them. On the by the time you get to the next corner, they've already overlapped you and got back in front. So like if he's driving fast, or if he's driving something that has really bad low end RPM speed, then he's just gonna struggle the whole race against them.
That's why I said it's like cheat mode.
Yeah, if you can be quick in the Ford, it's a dangerous car. I think PC is probably, like, I would agree, it's probably more OP on there.
Probably.
Just with their grip levels and stuff like that. If people are able to put down good times on this game with it, it's just going to be, over the second quarter on there.
I feel like the short time I've had, been using it, it's solid. And then, like the McLaren is solid, but the McLaren you don't have, like Imola, like that first straight. With the McLaren, you don't necessarily have the top end speed to just get drag race around somebody, but the Mustang you do. And it's just a solid car.
Racing Johnny at Imola, and I qualified P2 right behind him, and being stuck behind him, and being faster than him in the first sector, and the second sector, just being able to use all the curbs and get right up on his ass, and in the final two corners, he would just be able to get on throttle so much better and have a better exit off the last corner, and I could never get next to him going into turn one, so I just had to stay
The
behind
BMW's a little bit that way right now.
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna feel really bad if you ever get in the Ferrari and realize how slow it is and shit. And slow off corners.
The Mercedes actually has -4 handicap here. That's surprising.
Let's see.
It's at -6.
Oh, dang, it's 14 degrees completely.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Later, have a good race, dude.
Don't forget to shoot me your setup.
Let me
do it right before the race.
I'll screenshot it real quick and send it to you.
Just shoot them with your setup.
I'll put it in the chat for you.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Later.
Let me try it out too. Later, buddy. I'm not even gonna say I hate that guy, because I love that guy.
I mean, yeah.
He's probably one of the fastest guys that we know, and that is helpful at the end.
Yeah, for sure. I'm glad he's cool.
Well, I'm happy he joined us. Like, out of all the leagues, he came to MRC. He's mind fucking around with us. And then every other league he does, like, really, competitive. And there's at least 3 or 4 guys that are on the same pace as him. Like me and Stark can be on the same pace as him, but there's some tracks where he just flies away.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna get there, Sam. If you're only 6'10s.
It's getting there. I mean, I'm starting to find it. I mean, one, it's so hard. I have to drive it so much differently than the Nissan. And so I'm having to break all the habits I just learned today.
So you could have signed up for the Ford in MRC, okay? And
I could have, but like I said, I'm trying to debate on picking on one car, and I'm between the Mustang and the Nissan right now.
Oh, okay.
I was doing a lot of Mustang, and then I tried the Nissan in a couple races. I'm like, oh shit, I really like the way this handles, and all my fastest times are either Mustang or Nissan right now, but probably I've had better results in the Nissan. Let's see.
Yeah, 32.780 was my absolute best at Olton now.
How you guys feeling about F1 going ahead with Cadillac, and Cadillac just completely just seeming like they're dropping Andretti?
Well, I mean, they're going to be a customer team for a few years, so that'll be interesting. But I really hope that
it seems like they really turned their back on Andretti, though.
Well, they had to. The only way for them to get in was to drop the Andretti name. For whatever reason, F1 had something against
F1 just
Andretti.
didn't want them.
Like I said, there's no way it's not a coincidence that Andretti drops out and then a month later Cadillac's in.
Well, I think what they should do if Cadillac really still likes them is they come in and they start the team, they get it going. That way, F1 can't do anything like make them back out, or F1 can't back out, and then all of a sudden they just bring Michael and the Andretti name just back in immediately.
Well, they're still in.
Here we are.
The company that he founded is still going to be a part, but he basically doesn't own hardly any of it anymore. So that would be kind of hard to do.
Is that the same company that's going to do the IndyCar stuff, or
no? Andretti
is he still going to be in IndyCar?
He is, but I think he reduced his team size or how many charters he had. It'll be interesting to see who they sign to. There's going to be a pretty good pool of drivers, I think. Obviously, Bottas is out, so he could come back. Ricardo's an option. I mean, an American team with Ricardo.
I sent my application.
Do you think they'll just have a random come and try it day?
Listen, okay, I have plenty of streams with my... Okay, I just got a victory tonight. I can show them how good my pace is, okay? And like, imagine this pace in an open wheel car.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's going to correlate GT3 to open wheel.
Well, just like how more than 50% of men think they could land a plane in case of emergency, I think it's about the same thing with an F1 car. More than 50% of men given the chance to drive an F1 car would be world champion.
Yeah, well, would our neck make it to turn 2? No, but...
I think you'd have a hard time getting it off the starting line from a dead stop.
Yeah, but we'd stall it so many times probably.
Or just loop it around.
Oh, we'd probably be so scared to even get on the throttle.
Have you seen the video or interview of the guy who Alpine or originally Renault let drive? Yeah. And he's like, I hit the brake and my head just goes. And
and he's like, I hit it as hard as I could.
And I get back to the pit and the guy's like, good job, you hit 50%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude. I love that story.
50%? Oh, get the fuck out, ball. Off the foul pole.
I just realized what I did different in my setup. I did 68.53 the race tonight, and I have a 67.53 in the practice race. But I did a faster lap in this race once I had fresh tires, so I don't know. I confused.
Me too, but more sexually.
Right.
Oh my god, dude, this was barely a home run.
Be sexual and be confused.
It hit the foul pole. So Aji, when you hit a home run, it counts if you hit the foul pole. Oh my god. That is hilarious. The ball didn't even hit the pole and they just gave it to me. So if you hit the foul pole in baseball, it's a home run. Yeah, it still counts as part of the deal. But like I hit a ball right now, and like if I'm looking at it, it didn't hit the pole, but it made the sound that it did.
Ooh, that feels really good.
What are you doing?
I'm putting it on.
It's not the same.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that was like a few inches wide.
A few inches.
I'll take it though. Take it. I have a camera.
Hold on. I'm trying to do Dylan, yes.
I already left it.
You already, what? You already stopped the shift?
I didn't stop, but I stopped like looking at that. So.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I was trying to in the middle of making a setup.
Don't ever do a setup again.
Can you take me higher?
I hit it down. I actually hate it.
Can you take me golden strings?
Oh, that was understeer.
Take me higher. Okay, sure you don't want me to come down your shift anymore.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Man, you did a 30. Did you do a 33-0?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did a 32-6. Okay. So did this lobby feel slower or faster?
About the same.
Oh.
I didn't feel any difference, to be honest. It felt pretty much.
I think those guys, the MRC guys, made this lobby the same on purpose.
Well, they're not able
so they could practice for MRC.
You know,
of course they knew.
They made
Stark and Seal, they work for the government. They know.
That's fair. I can't deny it. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, this car does feel a little more stable through the hairpin now. Can't believe I forgot to lower the rear ride height.
You didn't save your setup from yesterday?
No, when we did that practice race, I totally forgot I didn't save the setup. So I had to go back and rechange the tow values, change the rear ride height. Oh my goodness, if I could have just qualified better, that race would have been better. But my pace through the race, like, really was like dropping off. But I was holding on to, oh dear.
My pace wasn't too good throughout the race either, but I also
There's no deer in this game.
I had a pretty big gap because when Aries went off, Stark was like 6 seconds behind me. And I didn't check the delta, I just had like no delta up or anything on the bottom left. And I checked it, I think, what was it, probably 3 or 4 laps later, and it was only 7 seconds. So like, he was still like right there, and I was like, okay, I'm not dropping him or anything. And I think something happened going into the final corner with him, and I looked and he dropped like another 3 or 4 seconds. And I didn't check for a while, and I did my pit stop, and he was out in front, and then I passed him in the pits, and then when he came out, he was like over 10 seconds behind still, and I think at the end it was 15 seconds, so, like, he was still there, like, he wasn't, like, I was dropping him, but I wasn't, like, absolutely gapping him, you know what I mean? 15 seconds is a good gap, but, I don't know. I was still doing, like, low 34s, high 33s, most of the race.
That's what I'm so upset about, that I can hit a 33.5, but I can't do it consistently enough to, make use of the pace.
Oh, I think there was a few laps, I think probably 5 or 6 laps in a row I did a 33.5. I do like Old Park a lot. I feel pretty comfortable on that track.
You're good at these, like, weird tracks. It's like Alton, Donington, Snetterton.
I like Donington.
Yeah.
No,
Donington's fun.
Except for the last
Have you raced Brands
hairpins.
Hatch enough to know?
I think I've done 2 races there. Here.
My one race I've done there has got ruined, so I'm ready to go back to Brands Hatch. I'm jonesing for some brands.
I had that really good race with Straub, remember? Mayro. That was the race.
I think that's probably the one I got disconnected from. Yeah, so I don't remember it.
What, you don't watch my streams back, bitch?
Sorry.
No, I don't go on Twitch. Fuck.
Soho Laron? Who in the ball sack is that? Wish I could feel this game on PC. I bet I'd be even faster feeling the grip. Well, I guess that makes dumb sense because everybody would be faster because of more grip. But you know what I mean? But like,
you just want to feel it.
my pace gets exponentially faster the
when
more
he has
grip the track
800
has.
gigabytes of RAM.
No.
Yes.
No, seriously, but like, I suck at green tracks and fast tracks, but my pace isn't bad on the optimal track. It goes up so exponentially, where you guys seem to be able to be faster on slower tracks relatively.
Come on.
Ooh, get out, ball. That's not even me. That's my teammate. He hit it out. Atta boy.
It is wild how much difference one click or rear ride height has made. Ah, shoot.
You know, Bacon hit me up before the race and
Yeah.
asked me if he wasn't there for qualifying if he can still join the race, and I told him technically yes, but if you're not like in there before the timer, before the race starts, then it'll start you at the pit lane. And he just said, okay, cool. And there was a Beamer out there that was that Samantha Tan livery. And I was like, it's something more. I have no idea who that person is, and I don't know if that's Bacon or not. Or I don't know if he put his name as Bacon Dance.
What was the name?
It was J-Orr, like O-R-R.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know who that is. And if it was him, I feel bad I didn't invite him to the party.
Right. I thought it was Spilled Milk.
No, he had.
I didn't think it was him. Oh, I thought he said he was joining today.
Yeah, he hit me up earlier. He's like, my internet's going out today. They're doing like they were like a shutdown in the city or something. Or like a reset.
Oh, okay.
I think I might need to go down second.
I know Milk's name is Will. His first name. I don't know his last name.
Really?
Yeah.
Will.
I think his last name might be Hatcher, but I don't know for sure. But like on his NFL game, like when I watch his, like we'll play sometimes, and I watch him do his career mode, and the last name on his personal player is Hatcher, so I can make assumptions, but maybe I shouldn't, you know.
Right.
That's the thing. It's like even in like ACC, your nickname is A Squirrel, so like no one knows your name.
Yeah. Wow. Gosh, I'm so glad I was able to do that all for the joke. So beautiful.
And no one that's annoying. Like I like that ARL's like, no, you have to have a woman when you're trying to do the chase. Like, no, okay, we have a squirrel in here. We have J Seal Team.
Yeah, I don't think Dad Milk still doesn't know that Stark and Seal are brothers.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. I'll have to talk to him one time, give him a rundown of the new guys.
Where has Dad been? He friggin' hasn't done a commentary in a while.
I wonder if he finally got that leg surgery or something.
Leg surgery?
Remember his knee's been blown out? That's why he's been able to do this stuff. He hasn't been working.
Oh.
I forget what he did exactly.
If his knee was out, I thought he wouldn't be racing now. But he's back to PC racing.
I don't think he's actually racing, is he?
Oh, no, he's back on track.
Oh, is
he? I've seen yeah, I think I've seen a thing where he's actually on track racing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's his physical therapy.
You know, that'd be a good fucking excuse. Holy shit, I just got a pack that contains 30 players that I'm never going to use.
I'm not even that fast, and I'm the second one in here, Sam. That's funny.
Jesus. That didn't work.
A lot of people are probably going to struggle.
If I can just get a lap together, it would be good.
No lap. It's not a fucking strike umpire. I'm gonna kick you in the dick. Fuck you.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Twist his dick.
Was that from something?
That's from, like, there's a meme, there's a UFC fight, and like someone in the crowd was recording, and some guy behind him goes, twist his dick! Twist his dick, grab his dick and twist it. Like the guy starts
the old dick twist.
Yeah. The guy filmed and he's like agreeing with it. He's like, yeah, twist his dick. It's a good video. It really brings humanity together.
Sounds hilarious.
I'm high. And I'm named Hilarious.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting some pressure in this right rear. This is the only track where I've had to spend at least 2 or 3 laps getting the tires up to pressure.
Yeah.
This is the only track that I've, like, you really got to work on your tire pressures.
Every time I do like an out lap, even the first push lap that I do isn't like up to temperature or up to pressure. It's the second push lap.
Right. Well, see, here I'm doing like basically an out lap and another out lap. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a push lap, but I'm not really pushing. I'm not taking the correct lines through here to get the full speed or whatever.
Even in ARL and stuff, when I'm doing qualifying, like I'm trying to do an out lap, but I'm just trying to set a valid lap, the next lap, to have a delta essentially. That's really it.
Right.
I just want to have something to base it off of, know where I can gain the time, like know where I lost the time, and focus on those corners. Like, okay, I'm going to focus on this one, try to get the time through here, and then do the same thing the next lap. Or do the same thing as I did last time, because like this next corner was good, and I know I have to gain a little bit here, and then like that lap you don't gain, it's like, okay, so it's okay, I'm going to do the same thing in the first sector, and then try to do a little bit better the second sector out. You're out. What if I don't want it live? What if I'm gonna hold it out on my fucking shoulder and never speak?
Wow, that was a good exit out of the first chicane. So it's like 2.5, 3/10 all the way down to the next braking zone.
Yes.
Oh no!
It was Soho Laron. And a Lexus.
The homie.
Ah. Keep invalidating. Dang it. I've been doing these races, the practice races last night. Like setting my best laps for my tires, especially my front. Like front right, rear right has been like 27.5, 27.4. They're so high.
Actually getting a rotation.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I gained so much time through there. God. Now that I know about that little bit of grading outside the curb on that hard right-hander, that's going to be a game changer. It's also going to be a game ender because I'm going to go too wide and get caught on the curb trying to go wide.
But it's like a 6 out of 10, and I know I can wait a little bit longer. But I don't know if I want. Okay, gamble. That's fair.
Yes, there we go.
32-2? No? 32-2?
No.
Oh.
Just a 34.4.
It's close.
TC4 is a little low. Need 5, but I want that I don't know what do you call it. Just the better drive out of the corner, you know?
Yeah.
From having a low TC, but
Try to put a little bit less throttle. Grab a little smoother throttle trace.
I'm gonna have to try.
Tadahito Yamamoto, that's a fucking... Oh yeah, fucking rocket. Okay. Oh, you're gone. You're done. Oh, yeah, he's out. You're done.
Oh, understeer.
Every time I hit the ball, it's right at the front left view.
Get the fuck out! Eat my dick! There's an 0-2 count. Fastball up and away out of the zone. Still hit it. It's 111 home runs this season.
Well, that sucked. I tried the throttle blipping thing to the hairpin, and I blipped really hard, and I didn't slow down.
Only on the downshifts, man.
It was only on the downshifts. The coordination it takes to do that. Because, like, as soon as I lift my foot off the throttle and brake, I'm pretty much at my first downshift. There's no time to blip at the first downshift.
Something gotta practice for sure.
Hmm. I gotta do this turn ones like I was doing last night. Come on.
Is track optimum or?
Should be.
Yeah.
Tempted to put a. Well, on the plus side, my fast flap does not have only has one purple sector.
What sector?
Do I have any purple sectors right now? Or are you talking about just
no,
your laps?
Just my laps. Can't see Flobs because he left.
Yeah, I'm not in there.
But no, out of my laps, there's easily a 10th in the first sector and a 10th in the second sector. But that's it. That still only puts me to a 33.4. That only matches the Nissan. I need better. But I need to stop and save my legs. I already drove a ton yesterday.
That's why I'm playing baseball now. I feel like I have pace there. It's not like I don't feel comfortable, so.
Yeah.
I feel way more confident than I did in the Nissan. Like, I can be way more consistent. Damn, you flew into that corner, squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, it was too hot.
Like,
I was
yeah,
on
no.
for a 33.7 there and messed it up. What did Carl say about late braking? Stop doing it.
He's got a way high ride height.
I'll go back into the server so you can see sector time.
Oh, here we go. 33.5, 33.6. Made up a lot in that last corner.
Oh, you got me.
33.6. I need to figure out how to take turn one so fast. Like, absolutely haul through it.
It's you brake a little earlier than you think, and you turn in later than you think, and then there's a certain point, like after that little dip, where you're just like on full throttle, and you're kind of trusting that you're not going off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You end up visually finding the line. I really do like the car I used tonight. I think I might use it. God damn, I didn't mean to fucking join this. Fucking asshole, fucking piece of shit.
Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I love it when you're so mad. You're so mad.
Do we still have to run pink for tomorrow?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No, dirty little whore.
I just want to support if I have to.
Oh yeah, you know I'm
It was
gonna
cool having
support.
everyone being pink there.
Yeah.
It was hilarious because Milk, he's like super into pink cars and stuff, and like during qualifying, I was like going through all the cars on the grid, and I'm like, yeah, look at this pink car and this pink car, and that's when he's like, oh, you may have to turn off the chat for all the younger viewers.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, this looks good.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm here now if you want to see the time tables.
Yeah, I'll look in just a sec. I'm loading in.
I'll let you know. Actually, it's all in the second sector. I am quite literally almost 5/10 quicker than you in the second sector.
Jesus.
Which one's the second sector? Let me see. Finish line. First sector is before the hairpin. Oh yeah, I know you'd be so fast through all that power section coming out of the chicanes and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because my first sector is a 22.822, and then Sam did a 22.885, then Aji did a 880. I did a 44.900 in the first sector. Aji did a 44.475, and then Sam did a 44.2. Huh?
45.4.
That's what I said.
You said 44.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so you did a 45.4, and then Sam did a 45.2. So you're 3.5 seconds or tenths off of me there, Sam, and then Aji, you're almost.
So my sector is the third.
I mean, to be fair, I don't feel
high downforce fast stuff.
I don't feel like I've had a very good hairpin.
Well, one thing I'm noticing
I can't tell
that
what's
you're
a
doing
good
too,
and
Sam,
what's a bad hairpin.
It seems like you're like the Mustang doesn't want to get back over to the left at all, and it might be worth like letting off a little bit more to get back over to the left for the braking zone of the hairpin instead of staying on the right hand side. Because I'm trying to like sweep back over to the left to open up the corner to have more apex speed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see. I've got Sween set up in here. See what it feels like.
Oh, okay.
All your time is in that second sector.
Yeah.
Good grief. Man.
Okay, so I'm assuming when I'm doing like the 32.7, my first sector was probably just a little bit better, and my third sector I think I can do the double right-hander a little bit quicker, and the last corner a little bit better, and that's where I'm gaining you like 2 extra tenths out of it.
Okay. Sam, what fuel load are you at?
I'm going out with 25.
Okay, I'm going out with 35.
All my tires have been used at this point. I hate that the practice server's only set up with 6 tires.
Yeah.
Just leave and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Sam, just leave.
But come back.
But come back.
Well, then crop ops to somebody else.
No, I go into it to myself.
God, I can smell it from here.
I gotta give myself 15 liters. Let's do it.
No,
Let's see if I can get a 31-0.
There you go. Aim high. Or aim low, shoot high. Whatever.
The setup I got from the guy that I get the setups from, his lap time is only like a 32-0 here.
You know, it's funny, the way we talk about setups is like drugs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I get it from my guy. It's like, oh, how's your guy do it? Is your guy better? It's like, yeah, my guy definitely is better. It's like, oh, can I try your guy out? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. I've been parched.
Whoa. I probably just scared the balls out of whoever Charlie 1996 is.
Whoa, that was an interesting oversteer.
My tires aren't ready. That makes sense to me why I'm so much faster with more fuel in the car.
Balance.
Balance, yeah. I guess my car just isn't a good low fuel balance. What kind of turn one was that? That sucked.
I don't know what turn on you like.
I said turn one.
I know.
What kind of turn one?
Oh, I killed my car.
Oh my dear. Okay.
Problem is all my I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Oh, no, I didn't want replay.
Dang it.
Alright, I gotta take a 5-minute break. I'll be back.
Yep. Dang. Oh, Flobert. First sector is still the same. That's funny. My first sector is exactly the same. Laberto. Flabert. Sam.
Got some grub now.
Nice. Well, while you were slacking, I was in here doing the 33-4.
Oh, we're in qualifying now.
Yeah, I did it in free practice.
I did a 33-4 in practice for last race.
MRC?
But yeah.
Nice. Okay, fine.
Where's that 33-3 you invalidated?
33-3?
Yeah, the one you sent me yesterday. After I got off.
I didn't invalidate a 33-3.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember. The one you said too bad it wasn't valid, the only picture I sent was a picture of my fastest lap of the race. That was a 33.5.
Or maybe it was only a 33.5.
That practice race from last night.
Oh, maybe it was a 33.5. That
It
was
was
lower.
a 30. I don't know. I just remember sending a picture of that purple 33.5 from the practice race last night. Dude, that 33.4 I did, if you check the timetables, my second sector was so good. It was only a little over a tenth off of Flobs.
Nice.
And that's where I made up all the time. And all the other sectors were slower than the 33.5 or 6 I had just done before. So if I could have put all that together, I would have been at like a 33.2 probably.
Problem is just being able to put it together and put it together consistently like you can.
Yeah, I need some consistency at this track bad. It's so cloudy out here, it's so cold. Oh my gosh, is this gonna be a night race here?
Race is, 7 p.m.
Gosh.
So if you thought it was sketchy, just wait till tomorrow.
I can't imagine 40 cars in a train. I'm gonna lose so much time being behind other cars just from not being able to see my braking references.
You can usually close up on this track pretty quick in the braking, though. As long as you don't use too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I was killing you on the braking here, that race, till I just lost pace and you got away from me.
That Nissan doesn't have the best brakes. She's a bit of a boat.
Good grief.
A little deep there.
Mm-hmm. That whole section was crazy.
Hey, you're supposed to turn there.
Late apex, man. Ah. Invalidated.
Invalidated?
Yeah. If I break into that corner at all, it's so sketchy.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all that time gains. Dang it. Almost out of fuel. I got like one more lap in me. Went from red to green in that last corner. Dang. Still only in the 34s. There we go. There's the first corner. 3/10 up in the first corner. Jeez. See, that keeps happening. I need to keep it from getting loose in turn 2. I don't know why I get so loose in the braking on turn 2 every time.
Oh, yeah, you missed that. Tires are a bit cold.
Yeah. Man, this lap is nowhere near as fast as my practice lap. I don't know if that one lap in practice was a fluke or... The track's still optimum, it's just cold. 33.9 is all I got. If the temperatures get like too cold, will the track get slower?
It can.
Even though it's optimal?
Well, yeah, the answer is yes and no. Oh. Come on, tires. Finally up in the 25s. Oh, frickin' A. I didn't even load my setup.
No wonder.
Oh, I wasn't even not paying attention.
We're gonna race each other in quelling.
You gotta give me a few laps to find my groove again. Just a fluke for you, cause look at that lap, bitch!
Let's see, 33.3. Dang.
That was a good lap.
I kind of feel you're like pulling away from me. Oh.
You die?
Yeah. The tires were not. I don't know if they lost several PSI. Man. I can't seem to get down into the 33s like I was in practice here, dude. Dang, 33.3.
I had, that was like I said, I really hooked up a lot of the track really well.
What kind of fuel is that on? What kind of fuel was that on?
Oh, that was like 20 liters. Oh, that was bad oversteer.
Yeah. I need some consistency, bad.
Oh.
Hey, sorry.
Hi.
Hi. This is gonna be nighttime.
Race isn't even until 7 p.m. also. Or I guess it's a little before this, so should be daylight, but may finish dark.
That's cool. 33.
I did my first 33.4 in practice, and I haven't been able to hit it but a 33.9 in here. I don't know. But yeah, he killed it with that 33.3, man. I did a 33.4 just because I did a monster second sector that was just over 1/10 off of your second sector. But on my first, yeah, you had a 44.9 and I had a 45.0 something.
Oh, okay.
But my first and third sectors were worse. I probably could have had like a 33.1 or 2. I think.
Can't take turn 1 like that.
So I think.
Dang it.
Technically, right now, I'm in the lead for the championship, right?
I don't remember. Oh, you ended up finishing one place below me in Slippery Series.
Oh, I know. I was
Since
already
you missed the race. Oh, you were? Okay.
Yeah, it was like 7 points behind you already, I think.
Because I went down a place because of my finishing position.
Oh, really?
I think.
I was watching that stream a little bit this morning, and I did see you spin out in front of them.
Oh, yeah. That one into the S's.
Yeah.
It was so bad. I tried to catch a slide and it like over-rotated.
Yeah. It looked really bad on his stream. And I was like, oh, those extra speed right. Okay.
It was so violent. The tires are up to pressure, but they're so cold. It's got no consistency. Like, I'll figure it out in one lap, and then it's like I'll forget how to drive it the next laps.
Just a tough track to be consistent at with all
I had a turn once a few minutes ago when you were here. I gained 3/10 in turn 1.
Oh, shit.
I was like, God damn.
It's a bit of time.
Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I tried to go hit that grate on the outside of that curb and it dragged me wide.
It's not something, I should say, it's not something you should aim for. It's just something to know that's there. You know what I mean?
Right.
You should still aim for the curve, and if you happen to go off, you have that ability.
Alright, I'm not feeling so bad now.
What'd you get?
33-1.
Oh, there you go.
Dang.
105, so real close.
Yeah.
Good grief, man.
Let's see. Take a picture of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get one of those 32s again tomorrow during qualifying.
I'm gonna aim for it. Let's see. Comparing to your lap.
So I don't know where all my paces went. Come on.
Trying too hard probably at this point.
Probably. Maybe my tire pressure too high.
Okay, well, I've got you in the first sector. I got you in the second sector. And you're 2/10 faster in the last sector.
Well, you gotta remember, my best is still a 32.7. So that was based off of the 33.0.
Oh, that was, sorry. My last sector wasn't good. I was 2/10 off in the last sector. So, in theory, a 32.9 is possible for me. Hooking it all up. So,
get it.
I have much more confidence in what I've got to play with tomorrow.
I was gaining time out of the game. Now I'm losing time out of the game.
And it's out.
I really don't care about baseball. See, I follow actually racing and then basketball. I slightly care about football just because way back a friend asked me, he's like, what team do you support? And I was like, I really don't care. And thought about it for a second. I was like, you know what? I'll pick the Falcons. You know why? Nobody loves the Falcons. Nobody hates the Falcons. The Falcons are just the Falcons. That was the year they went to the Super Bowl and blew it. We kind of grew up with basketball, so that's why I still like basketball. And I'm a Warriors fan because before the Warriors, because of Curry, but then it was also because the Kings were shit for so long that even though you're a Kings fan, you just don't root for the Kings because you have no hope for the Kings.